Well, it's been a while since the last time I attempted a challenge, so I wanted to make this one a little unique. Instead of focusing on a single challenge for one game, why not tackle 7? 7 games in 7 hours. What? Yes, you heard me correctly. This time, the challenge is, can I beat all 7 Metal Gear games in the Master Collection in 7 hours? The Master Collection has 7 games, which are Metal Gear, Metal Gear NES, Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 3. Is it possible to beat all of these games in just 7 hours? This will be a pure speedrun challenge. The goal is simple. Beat all 7 games as fast as possible with the least amount of game overs. The timer starts the moment I begin Metal Gear and stops at the credits of Metal Gear Solid 3. The timer will pause between games to ensure an accurate time, meaning once I finish a game, I will pause the clock and restart it when starting the next game. This way, the challenge purely tests my ability to speedrun each game efficiently. I will be playing on the PlayStation 5 version of the Master Collection, and of course, everything will be on the hardest difficulty, Extreme/European Extreme. Enough talking. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, let's go. So yeah, the goal here is to finish the games, at the very least without game overing. I'm gonna try to achieve Big Boss rank, although it's gonna be kinda hard, because some of these games are not that easy. But I'll definitely try my best. We'll see though. Thank you, Rival. Appreciate it. The most important thing is to finish these games without game overing. Screw Big Boss if it's gonna get me killed. So, yeah. That's the number 1 priority. Finish all of these games without game overing once. Thank you, Weeran. Now, I'm not gonna quit this time around. The reason why I quit the last time was because several things. One of them is that I was doing the challenge on a Saturday day, and I had work next day, so I have decided, since tomorrow is a vacation, I have an off day, so I'll be able to stream without any issues. Hopefully, without any issues. And even if something happens, I will pretty much try tomorrow. Or restart from the beginning. And we can do like a portion of the marathon and try tomorrow. So this guy. But I'm very much confident. That I will be able to finish this marathon today, hopefully, assuming nothing bad happened. And when I see something bad happen, like internet going down, for example, I'm gonna restart all over again and pretty much do a portion of the marathon. I'm gonna try tomorrow. Which 7 Metal Gear games? The one on the Master Collection, excluding VR Mission, if you consider VR Missions as its standalone game. Yeah, the games are Metal Gear NES, Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, and finally Metal Gear Solid 3. These will all be done back to back.
Nice.
Indeed. Nice. Did not take damage. I mean, last time something bad happened with the NES version of Metal Gear, so let's hope we will not repeat that. Yeah, the NES version of Metal Gear was abysmal. But I'm confident that nothing will happen this time around. And I'll be definitely ready for it. Card 2. Submachine gun. There we go. Hello, All in Dark, welcome. Alaikum Salam. Here is our boy, Grey Fox. I mean, feel free to do so. Good luck, though. Good luck, my friend. Nice. So far, so good. Okay, that's fine.
A mono TV?
Yes! Mono TV. Well, I can hear my daughters crying. They are fighting again. Yeah, we're gonna try to beat... No. The entire marathon. We need to beat all 7 Metal Gear games in less than 7 hours. 6 hours preferably, but 7 hours seems to be the sweet spot, since there are 7 Metal Gear games. And no, it's not about beating every Metal Gear game in 1 hour, or every single Metal Gear game in less than 1 hour. There are other Metal Gear games that takes less than an hour, and there are games that will take over an hour, especially the later Metal Gear games like Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. The goal is to beat all the games within the Master Collection, all 7 Metal Gear games, in less than 7 hours. I would preferably want to beat all of them in less than 6 hours, but like I said, 7 hours seems to be the sweet spot. Welcome, Ace. We're gonna beat all 7 Metal Gear games today. The timer that you guys are seeing are the one that we're gonna be using. Yeah, not like in less than 7 real hours. Because I don't believe, as a family man, I'm capable of doing such a thing. Due to all the distraction that I might end up getting, but hopefully I'll be able to do so. The mainline game, though, we're gonna include the NES version and Snake's Revenge. It's just all the games within the Master Collection are included. Like I said, the most important thing about this marathon is to not game over. As long as we do not game over, we should be fine. Messed up my movements. Oh god, come on. Focus up. So here I'm gonna take a small detour to pick up 1 ration. Just 1. For sake of safety. Remember what I said earlier. The most important thing is to not game over. reset the screen, go here, touch this guy, and then pick up the antenna. Oops, that was kind of close. Now, coming up is gonna be Hell Roof. Let's see if we're gonna survive this. Go right. Shots, which is not good. Can we make it? We made it! Holy crap, that was so close. Yeah, we barely made it. Barely made it. This is the exact amount of health you need to survive the toxic gas basement. Any less than that, and you will have no choice but to use a ration. And you're gonna see how close this is gonna be. Hi there. See, that is really, really close. Card 5. This segment always make my butt clench due to how close it is. One, 2, 0, 48. Card 6. Pick up the rocket launcher. And card 5. Now we're gonna have to go all the way back to the basements, as we need to stock up for some ammo and stuff for the end of the game. Enjoyed Steel Kratos. Card 3. And gas mask. So we need to pick up one plastic explosive, one extra ration, although I do not need to pick it up. And I'm gonna pick up 4 ammo crates. Each crate will have 2 rockets. But for the sake of safety, I'm only gonna pick up 5. I'm gonna pick up 5, an extra one. In case one of the rockets ended up missing against the Arnold's? Yeah, Arnold's. So technically that's enough, as each Arnold takes like 4 rockets. But I'm gonna pick up an extra one in case one of the rockets ended up missing. Remember when I said that the most important thing is to not game over and to not mess up quite badly. And missing a rocket is messing up quite badly. Alright, now we need to equip card number 2. That's good. Punch. Call Jennifer so she can open the door for us. Pick up the compass, which is a necessary item. And then we're gonna leave. That was cutting it close. Holy crap. To the first floor. No, this is not the MSX2 version. This is the Subsistence version. Part 7. Now we're gonna head to the 3rd building. And the random part of the game is gonna start going full force. Which is Scorpions, the Suicidal Guards. Especially the Suicidal Guard, because he can easily kill you run and there's nothing you can do about it. Absolutely nothing. Just take the goddamn L. That's all he can do. Alright, he did not kill our run, which is a good thing. We're still on Big Boss rank, by the way. We're gonna go back all the way down, pick up the oxygen tank, and then return back to the aqueducts. Yeah, it is going well so far, with the exception of what happened after Shotgunner. I had to pause the game, unfortunately, because my daughters are crying and fighting each other. Plus, my brother came in at the same time, wanted to give me something. Health is very low. dangerously low. Alright, let's not get poisoned. I don't like the angle of these scorpions. Alright, that was kind of slow, but like I said, the most important thing is better safe than sorry. Boss fight on top of Rex. Yeah. Okay, this room. Not a bad room. Technically I have enough, but I'm gonna pick up one more. We're gonna get the key card number 8 and then we're gonna leave. Accidentally opened the door, which is fine, I guess. So far, so good. So far, so good. The only thing left is the guard room and the scorpions and the guard rooms. Because one shot, with this amount of health, I'm dead. So card 7, then I'm gonna equip Ration immediately. Because I really do not want to die. Yeah. We had to use a ration, but that's completely fine. Okay, then key card number 8. As for the timing method, by the way, boys, the moment I lose control of Snake or any other character at the end of the game, this is where I will pretty much split to the next one and then pause the game and then switch to the next game immediately. And then after this, I will be unpausing the timer of the next splits. I hope that makes sense. Unlike where we usually have to wait until the score screen to split this time around, no, we're gonna split the moment we lose control of Snake. I'm gonna put Ration in case something happened. Big boss. There we go. 2906, that is really, really good. And it's a big boss rank, which is I'm quite happy with. Nice start, to be honest. Definitely a really, really good start. Next up is going to be MetalGear NES. Let's start this game. And continue. Alright, let's see if I remember how to speedrun this. Bad RNG, that's unfortunate. Got shot twice, which is not good. Nope. Bad movement so far. Uh-oh, the truck have started to move. I'm gonna go here, pick up a ration. 2. Just in case. Like I said, the most important thing here is to not game over. Don't game over. Welcome, Mr. Dan. Wish you the best. Now for Toxic Gas Room. Did not lose health. This is such a scary situation. I don't trust myself. Oh, no problem, Mr. Dan. Welcome our change as well. You know what? I'm gonna use a ration. Like I said, the most important thing is to not game over. I would have been dead if I did not use a ration there. Yeah, sometimes your movements will not be that crisp. Sometimes. We got our first rank up. Now we're gonna get to Mall Cop. Hoping for a quick arrest. Come on, Mall Cop. You got a quick arrest. Nice. Here's Gray Fox. And then we're gonna head back all the way to building number 1. Technically, you are completely done with building number 1, and you can head to building number 2, but you need to go back because you want to save POWs. Save POWs in order to rank up, because you can never finish this game if you're not rank number 4, because it's the only way to contact Jennifer so we can get the rocket launcher from her. Pedro. Alright, let's see if I remember this. Don't shoot me. Alright, we're good. I don't want to repeat the same mistake as we did the previous time we tried to attempt this. Well, I shall glad to entertain you, my friend. Okay, I'm not gonna repeat the same mistake as we did before here, so I'm gonna avoid taking damage here intentionally. I would rather lose 3 seconds, I don't care. As long as I do not game over, that's... I really do not care. So this is an intentional game over. The reason we use it so we can teleport all the way back to the elevator. And now we can go to building number 2. So I have 1 ration in my inventory. We need 7, but I'm gonna pick up 9 for the sake of safety, so I need to pick up an extra 8 more. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Good. I mean, aside from, like, the save routes that I'm actually doing, this one is actually really good. That is fine. Card 5. Welcome, Nathan. It does look like a JoJo pose. Completely agree. Yeah, his animation, his walking animation is weird. Welcome Dawn of the Dead. Good spawn. Alright, car number 1, if I remember correctly. The lag. God damn it. Alright. Card 6. Okay, I was worried that I might hit the trigger, that's why I took my time. Maybe I should have used a ration now. Because this is scary. Alright, we should be fine. I'm gonna use a ration in a little bit. No, not now. Card 6. Now we can use the transceiver. 12048. Hello, did Sharby? Oh, they saw me. Card 5. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Effing relentless. So far, so good. Coming up is the scary part. The aqueduct. So it requires an immense focus. Here we go. We messed up the movements. Not gonna risk it. I think I'm gonna have to use an extra ration. We'll see. No kiss. That's an intentional game over. This will take us all the way back to the beginning of building number 1. Then I'm gonna exit, hop into the truck. I got an extra spawn. Yeah, we should be fine. I mean, if this was an actual, like, world record attempt or PB attempt, the one is dead. But don't worry, we're gonna use a ration soon. I have 4 rations. We're completely fine. Completely and utterly fine. Gas mask. Did I lose health? I think I lost health. Card 5. Okay, weird. Gas mask again. Card 1. This is a dangerous way of doing this. Screw it. Purple snake. Feels a little bit dangerous. My movements need to be precise, otherwise I'm gonna game over. Hopefully I'm not gonna get stuck to one of the boxes. Okay, we're good. Metal Gear NES is now done. Next up is gonna be Snake's Revenge. And let's go. Fortunately, this game is still fresh in my memory. But we can still get bullshitted by it. I'm gonna have to take this small detour, as we're gonna have to pick up some rations. There are rations in here. Yeah, 3 rations. That was a mistake on my side. That was completely my mistake on my side. Why is it called revenge? Because Snake is having revenge against Big Boss because he is in this mission. And he was forced to do this mission without his boots. Yeah, in case you guys do not know, Snake is barefooted in this game. How does that make sense? It doesn't. Just fly with it. Or ride with it. So, even though we have 3 rations, we still need to farm from more rations. Yeah, rations and ammo. Rations in particularly because we can get ammo way later, but other than these 2 spawn areas where you can actually get ration from, there's gonna be one coming up later in the game. You will not get any more rations at all, unless you go out of your way the speedrun routes. Welcome, Ozef. Yeah, we cannot reset. Keep that in mind. That's why I took that route, that small detour, so I can get the rations, because no resets. Keep that in mind. Yeah, what you're pretty much seeing right now is how Snake's Revenge will look like on a speedrun marathon environments. If this game gets into a GDQ, this is what this run is gonna look like. Be as much and as safe as possible. Occasionally, sometimes you need to stop and start farming for rations, especially way later in the game. But you get my points. To be honest, I'm seriously considering submitting Snake's Revenge at the upcoming GDQ as an awful game done quick speedrun. Because it's an awful game to speedrun, seriously. And it's an awful game to play. It's not as bad, but man, some of the design choices are just awful. Welcome, Big Boss F1. Now we can start farming again. So we're gonna start punching guards. So the only way you can get a guard to drop something, whether it's a ration or ammo, you have to punch them 3 times. You cannot shoot them. You cannot knife them. You have to punch them without them suspecting that you are the one punching them. If you get an alert, or if they are alerted to your presence, they will not drop anything. So it's need to be a sneaky kill or a stealth kill by punching them to death so they can drop something for you. Appreciate it. And the enemy drops two types of items, either a ration or an ammo. And of course, if you want to speedrun this game at a maximum potential, you want the enemy to drop as many rations as possible. Occasionally an ammo crate every now and then. But the most important thing is rations. Rations, my dude. So, 2 guards. No drops from guards so far. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Dropping absolutely nothing. Yeah. Cool analogy. Can you make a suggestion? Go for it. So coming up is the first boss, the footballers. Yeah. Imagine you were a kid back in 1990, just got this game, you made it to the first boss. Suddenly you are welcomed with this. Crap. We messed up. I messed up the boss. This should kill. No. Let me use a ration. Yeah, we messed up this fight quite badly, but at the very least, we're still alive. No drops so far. We'll definitely do that, but on a video that will be coming at the end of the year. Yep, putting the world record on screen. I'm planning to do something like that, hopefully, by the end of the year. There will be a big video, which is called The Grind, my journey to world record every Metal Gear game. I have Speedrun 2025. And I'll be making this big video, which include all of my world records for all the games. Right, grenade, card 1. Wow, what happened there? know what happened. I don't know how I took damage, but whatever. I still have a ration on my inventory, so it's not a big deal. But the game is refusing to give me anything. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I'll put the timing of what the world record time is gonna be once this video goes live, hopefully soon. Let's get out of here. Part 2. I thought I heard my daughter crying. Alright, we have done with the ship. Conk. There are mines in here, so you need to be extra careful. Okay. Weapon. Then card 1. Now, you see that ration? We're gonna have to farm 9 of those. On the speedrun, on a world record attempts or PB attempts, you need to farm 4. Pick up only 4. And hopefully, any other ration that you get from this point on, hopefully, will be enemy drops. How many do I have? Okay, 5. 6. We can only pick up 9. 7. Okay, whatever. 8. And 9. There you go. Save this POW. Go to the side scrolling section. Gonna use a ration here. So you want to avoid these mines because they are dangerous, and these sensors sensors will turn everything into 8-bit. And to the train. You know what? I'm gonna use a ration because I'm worried I might mess this up. Yeah, game overs in this game, especially this game, is costly. I did not get a single drop from any of the enemies so far. What is this? I swear I did not get a single drop. Finally, our first drop. That's the kind of RNG that I'm gonna have to deal with. That's why you grab 9, yeah. Like I said, you are at the mercy of RNG if you are speedrunning this game, especially if you want to get a world record. Sometimes the RNG will smile upon you, and you will be able to get a very, very good time where the game starts showering you with just a moment. I'm gonna focus on this fight because this fight is ridiculous. Welcome, Dunia. Appreciate it. We need to get the pixel. We got the pixel. That was a good fight, where we used only one ration. This is an amazing fight. Definitely a very good fight. Wish I could get a fight like this on a world record attempt. Moonwalk. For a brief moment. Alright. Okay. Knife. Plastic explosive. Card 4. I need to pick up 20 plastic explosives, so that's mean 4 pickups. Alright, the power armor. Or power arm. Or powered armor. The game does not even know what the hell is this thing. Intentional alerts. Ouch. Gonna have to use a ration. Well, the best thing about Snake's Revenge, I guess, the music is banger. Konami's 1980s and 1990s music are amazing. Contra to Castlevania to Jackal to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games, the arcade and the game. Another side-scrolling section. Let's go. And here, we knife these guards on their knees. They used to be great soldiers like me, but then they took a knife to the knee. With the exception of this dude, he took a knife to the butt. That RNG. Oh god, that was close. We have 45 pistol ammo, which is not good, so I'm gonna have to take this detour to pick up more ammo. Oh, here. I lied. Well, there's an item called boots in this game, and I'm gonna show it to you later on. Oh god. Okay, plastic explosive, card 2. Here we're gonna have to pick up 4 packs of mines. That's the third one. One more. There we go. Then key card number 3. Blast this wall open. Yeah, there's an item in this game called boots, and its function is that it protects you from the needle traps that you saw on the train. So, if this is an indication that Snake is barefooted, or he have a very, very terrible quality boots, or maybe these are not boots. Maybe these are his socks. Have you ever considered that? Maybe he is wearing socks. Black socks. Had to dive in case. In case. You asshole! What a troll! What a troll! That was a troll. Oh my god, what a troll. What a fucking troll. Holy, that censored trolled the shit out of me. Wow. Now you see, now you guys realize how trollish this game can become. Well, that game over was not that bad. We're gonna lose like 2 minutes, unfortunately. So, that's death number 1. Hopefully we're gonna keep it very low. I think that's 4. I think I picked up even more, but that's fine. Alright. There we go again. So if you see that whenever I try to shoot these sensors, I shoot them with a slower fire rate because they have this funny iframe that lasts for like quarter of a second. And if you're not careful enough, you might get you might lose a huge amount of ammo because you're trying to shoot the sensor down. I'm gonna take my time. Alright, coming up is gonna be the most random boss in the game that can kill you in one hit and there's nothing you can do about it other than take the L and try again. And that boss is called the Tank. So, here we go. Nice. Got fluked by the tank. Usually he retrieved all the way back, but this time he did not do. Thankfully, the checkpoint is here, so it's not of a big deal. 2 game overs. Oh, yeah, this boss is very easy. It's not that hard. But man, he can screws you over quite easily, and there's nothing you can do about it. Now we need to start farming for rations. And the game doesn't seem to want me to give me some rations, unfortunately. Because we only have 6 rations right now. We need 8. We need 8 rations so we can be safe until the end of the game. Yeah, we are 30 minutes away. Or, to be exact, 12 minutes away from the end of the game. Mr. Raichu, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Alright, this is like the best chance of me to get as many rations as possible. Okay, nothing so far. Nothing so far. Okay. That was a weird spawn. God damn it, lost a lot of health, but that's completely fine because we're about to get a level up soon. But the most important thing is that we need either rations or ammo. Rations, preferably. Crazy that we only got two drops so far from the enemy. One is ration and one is ammo. God damn it, what a RNG. Is he weak? Well, wish you the best. Okay, we got some ammo, but I'm not really wanting ammo. What I really want is rations. Although I have 6, which is now 7, we should be fine until the end of the game. God damn it. Fine. Fine. We're fine. Well, I wish you the best and your products. Your new products the best as well. So yeah, by standing on the front side, either the front or the back, obviously you want to be the front so you can scroll the screen faster, you'll be safe. None of the soldiers down there inside can see you. So the third cable building, there's nothing here. You can just skip it. Yeah, if you notice, we have keycard number 6, not keycard number 5. Yeah, what happened to keycard number 5? This is one of the trollish moments that the developer thought it was kind of funny to give the player keycard number 6 instead of keycard number 5. Just to give you small amount of doubt into you. Did I miss keycard number 5? What happened to it? And then you start doubting yourself. Maybe I missed it, so you have to go back. You go back all the way searching for keycard number 5. But guess what? Keycard number 5 is actually gonna be coming up later. Yeah. Can we have one more ration, please? Although what I have is enough, but I need more. Okay. Into another side-scrolling section. Yeah, also enemy behavior is RNG. Like that. He will finish well fed, yeah. Don't worry, boys, you're gonna see the boots in a little bit. So you guys can believe me when I said Snake is barefooted. Maybe he has some socks on. And that's about it. Again, knifing these guys in their knees. So here's the boots. Oh god, we messed up. See the boots? That's her boots. That's the boots. I'm not gonna pick it up. We're gonna be barefooted until the end of the game. Okay. Now we're gonna have to return back. Go to bed, my friend, Mr. Skystruck. You can watch a VOD of my stream later. Crap. Yeah, this room is one of the trolliest room ever. What are you supposed to do? Seriously, what are you supposed to do there? Either take the yell, take the damage from the mine, or jump and risk getting spotted by the guard. Or the sensor. I mean... yeah. Here's the last side-scrolling section. Yeah, this is the last one. Really? These guards just explode. They just explode. Damn. What is going on? Okay, this is bad. I shot it multiple times and it did not... Okay, this is really bad. Really, really bad. Yeah, it looks like I have no choice but to use all my 4 rations left for the entirety of this section, because you're about to see what I mean in a little bit. You're gonna see how 8-bit everything goes. Messed up by standing up. Just don't die. Oh my god. God damn it, what an annoying section. Yeah, now we need to farm for some ration. I have to... We need extra 2 as well. Give me 1 ration, please. 2 is not enough. We need 4 at the minimum. So this is the only skip in the game. The only significant skip. Here I need to pick up 75. Because Big Boss takes 75 bullets. And inside this room there can be mines. I need to pick up 5 packs of these mines. So that's 2, 3, 4. Need 1 more. 5. Alright. Okay. We need a ration. We need 2 rations, if possible. 1 will do, but I would prefer to have 2. I really do not want to farm from rations. Okay, 1. We need 1 more. 1 more and then we should be golden. We should be fine to finish the game. Alright, we should be okay. We should be okay. Talk to Nick. So this is Nick. We're gonna pick up keycard number 8. Do not talk to him because if you talk to him, he's gonna die. So don't talk to him. Just easy. Pick up keycard number 8 and leave. Doing this very risky. I should not have to do this. This maneuver that I just did is extremely risky. Sorry about that. Okay, now we can use a ration. Card 3. Card 4. Finally, card 5. The only time that you're gonna need card 5. Need to position myself. There we go. $75 bullets. Mine, then ration. Big Boss is down. Now there's one thing that I'm actually worried about. One thing. You're gonna see in a little bit. Yeah, this is such a banger. You see that I have 14 missile, which is barely the right amount of missiles you need to destroy Metal Gear. It would be funny if I missed a shot. Huh? It would be very, very funny. Well, let's see. Never doubt yourself. Snake's revenge is done. We game over twice, which is a shame. But that's Snake's revenge to you. Welcome, Alexei. Next up is going to be Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Let's continue. Yeah, expect like that I take a break every an hour or so after finishing every game, or any game. So, I've been recently speedrunning this game to get a world record in it. This is gonna be very jarring because I've been speedrunning the PS2 PAL version of the game and not the HD collection version, which is significantly slower than the PS2 PAL. So, hopefully this will not be as jarring as I thought. Is it hard having children's? No. But sometimes you need to go and check on them every now and then. I love having children. Yeah, every hour or so. It is your responsibility as a father to check on them every now and then. Pistol. So Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake should not take more than an hour. Messed up my movements, but that's fine. Yeah. The feeling of the PS2 PAL version of this game is affecting me here. So the thing about HD Collection is that Black Ninja is random. It's not like the PS2 PAL version where you can actually get a manipulation and be able to beat him as fast as possible. Here, you need to have to worry about him and be as safe as possible. Oh? Did I just get the pattern? Oh. I semi got the pattern of the PS2 PAL version here? Interesting. Why do I crawl when I enter an elevator? Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Why? It's faster. Yeah, like, word of advice, whenever you see a speedrun of any game, not just a Metal Gear game, any game, if you see something that is out of place and weird, like crawling into an elevator, there's a reason for it. And the reason here is because it is faster. Because when you enter an elevator, Snake, you lose control of Snake, and Snake will move at a predetermined path for like a short period of time. So if you enter while crawling, weird. How did this guy spotted me? That never happened before. Damn, are we gonna lose Big Boss rank? Here's the Green Beret guy. Yeah. He's not gonna be here, so we're gonna have to return. That was weird. That guy never spots me. It is completely fine. We're just gonna have to wait here. We're gonna lose time, which is unfortunate. So yeah, when you enter the elevator while crawling, you shorten the amount of time Snake is gonna take to go inside the elevator. So all you have to do is just stand up and hit the switch. Go and hit the switch. I will show you later what happens if you enter the elevator regularly while standing up. You're gonna see the distance that Snake will take as he goes in the middle of the elevator before you can actually gain control on him. By crawling inside the elevator, you shorten that distance quite significantly. And if you do this on all of the elevators in the game, you will end up saving 3 to 4 seconds across the entire run. PAL version of GS2/MGS3 never again. Yeah. Yeah, PAL version of these two games are nah. Now you know why is it faster. This health really concerns me. I might have to use a ration. I might have to use a ration. Looking good? So far, no. This run does not look good. Does not look good at all. Well, I can use a green ration. Yeah, I'm worried about Running Man. That is what I'm worried about. Are there any skips in MGS3 like the Tingo skip in MGS2? There is a skip, but so far, to my knowledge, it only works on PlayStation 2 version of Snake Eater. Apparently, you can defeat bosses. I think the Fury by hooking up a controller, a second controller. And if you mash circle or X, you will be able to defeat them quite easily. Doesn't make sense. There's also a skip where you can skip the Ocelot unit. But it is a PS2 only skip. There's a ladder skip. There's a lot of glitches. There's a lot of glitches and skips in MGS3, but unfortunately, none of them are speedrun viable. And even if there are some, they are pretty much exclusive to the original PlayStation 2 version of Snake Eater, and it does not work on Subsistence or HD Collection at all. So I'm gonna try to defeat Running Man with this amount of health. If not, I'm gonna have to use a ration, unfortunately. But I have to make sure that I can pick up an extra ration somewhere. Yeah, this amount of health does not look good, even with the safe strategy. So we're gonna have to put these, go inside, refresh our health, and then we're gonna start the fights. Oh, we're good. Not optimal, but at the very least we're still alive. That's the most important thing. Like I said, what I really care about this run is to not game over. I got spotted. We have used all of our optional alerts, unfortunately. Which means one more alerts. Unintentional alerts. And then we're gonna lose Big Boss rank. But like I said, I don't really care about Big Boss rank. All I care about is to not game over at all. The MGS2 European Extreme is not for the faint-hearted. It is definitely a very tough game. up the stinger. Okay. Up, left, up. This is intentional. Don't worry about it. Aha, indeed. So this fight is quite easy. Hold right at the beginning of the fight, and the moment you transition to the next screen, equip the stinger and take down the hind. Like this. Clean. Alright, I'm gonna try the new strategy here. Nice. So this Kodak call with Holly, you need to answer it, because if you do not, you will not be able to progress through the game. Now you know. Shoutouts to that streamer who did not answer that Kodak call and get stuck for a long, long time because he did not know that he needed to answer that Kodak call. And that streamer could be me 15, 20 years ago. So Holly is here. Let's go and save her. Bad maneuvering. Yeah, the slowness of the HD collection is actually affecting me here. That's why now you know why you do not speedrun Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on the HD collection, aside from marathon ones. Because of that. When did I get into Metal Gear? You mean in general? Or speedrun-wise? Speedrun-wise, back in 2014. 11 years ago. In general, with Metal Gear Solid back in 1998, like any other kid at that time period. Wa alaikum assalam, Imperial, welcome. Alright, let's see if I can remember. Let's do this, the new strategy here. Punch this. Go right. Punch the wall. Go down. Shoot this guy. Keycard number 4. Pick up the grenade. Exits. Keycard number 2. Open the door. And back to B2. That was perfect. movement could be a little bit cleaner, but I'll take it. Especially for the new strategy that I have recently learned. This is intentional. Yeah, we're gonna have to return back all the way to building number 2 through the aqueduct or the sewer system. Call it whatever you want. Because we need the grenade for the upcoming boss fight, which is gonna be Red Blaster. And you can only get access to the grenades if you have keycard number 4, which means you need to meet with Holly first in order to get keycard number 4. And after Red Blaster is going to be the biggest random part of the game, in my opinion. The pigeon. That little bird is an asshole. And you're going to see what I mean in a little bit. Well, depending on what type of RNG he's going to end up giving me. So slow. It is not funny. One of the grenades missed. Now for the bird. You need to have the B2 ration equipped because BT rations contain beans which attracts a bird. Here's this little shit. Get down here! Oh my god. Okay, trolled. Let's try again. There we go. Now that we captured him, we can now call Dr. Keomorph. You need to capture him if you want to, in order to call Marth here. And by calling Dr. Keomorph, Snake will notice that Marth is speaking a language that he does not understand, so he talks to Dr. Madnar. Madnar told him that you need to contact a female soldier named Gustava, which she will end up as an interpreter or a translator for us. So, where's this Gustava? She's in building number 1, so we need to go all the way back to building number 1 and find her. Gustava wears an enemy uniform. So, let's go say hi to Gustava. And the way we go back all the way to building number 1 is with the aqueduct, the same as we did. It is faster than trying to go through the deserts. Does she have rookie eyes? No. Unlike Meryl, Gustava actually killed people. She even said that, I think, in one of the texts, that's how she throw her humanity away. She cannot go back to live a normal life because she already took a life. Yeah, Gustava's story in this game is tragic. It reminds me of Sniper Wolf, but less sassy. Sniper Wolf being sassy. Okay, this room. Of course, that's gonna happen, and just like that, we have lost Big Boss rank. I hate that punch so much. Welcome, Norby. Yeah, we're gonna have to finish 7 Metal Gear games back to back to back. We are now on our 4th game. Where's the door? The puppet room or the RNG room. What kind of RNG we're gonna get? Okay, good RNG. Second room. What kind of RNG are we gonna get? That's unfortunate RNG. So here's Gustava. Hello, Gustava Hefner. No, not that. Not that. There shall be only one Sniper Wolf. So collab. Oh man. Alright, so let's go meet Nadnar. Petrovich Nadnar. Sniper Wolf of MGS1. Go to Google, type in MGS1. By the way, this is what happened if you do not... this is actually what happened if you do not crawl into the elevator. Jeez, docs. You know what? Here's the thing, Mr. Norby. I do not like to talk about other streamers and content creators, because I think it's rude, and literally I don't give a fuck about them. I mean, they do their stuff, and I do my stuff. Yeah, sure, I can talk about someone who we both share the same hobby and the same love for the Metal Gear series. But that talk is gonna be quite limited. Here's another example of what I mean. Look at the amount of distance that Snake is taking once he enters an elevator. he goes to the middle of the elevator before you can actually gain control of Snake. No, that's not true. Snake is actually, the moment you enter the elevator, you lose control of Snake, and Snake, you will go to the middle of the elevator. That happens every time you go inside an elevator. Every time you go inside an elevator while standing up. That's why we go as crawling, to cut that distance that Snake will take. F. Go here, pick up mines, and then we're gonna have to return all the way back to building number 1, but this time through the desert and not through the aqueduct, because we need to pick up the air glider. Was. Alright, so let's test the new strategy that I have for this room. Go down, wait, go, punch, go through the door. Card 6. Shoot. You want to distract that guy. Surprisingly, if you shoot a weapon here, enemies will not get alerted, but they will notice something. Here's the air glider. And now we are ready. We're gonna go to the 4th floor again. Alright, 4th floor again. A floor that I really hate. I did it correctly, game. That was bullcrap. I have waited for like a few seconds. I swear to God, sometimes that feels like random. Sometimes. Despite the fact that you're doing it correctly, it feels random. Okay, health is not looking good, so we might have to use B2 ration here. depending on what type of RNG we're gonna get here. Good RNG. What about the next room? Alright, we're good. I made a mistake. I should, like, after I opened the door, I immediately equipped the brooch. That's how I'm supposed to do it. That's fine. How can you tell who is the real soldier? You need to stare. Actually, to be honest, I really do not know. I mean, the casual way is to wait for the soldier. Or wait, you're talking about, I'm sorry. Yeah, the puppet room. You take a look at the radar. If you see a flashing dot, that means it's a real soldier. And sometimes you just gonna like guess. Of course, faster you just need to guess. Yeah, I cannot wait. It's been a long time since I ran MGS1 that I'm worried that I'll be very rusty and end up game overing quite a lot. That would be funny. Dun, dun, dun. Check this out. This is the Four Horsemen, and this is the easiest way to beat them. This is the easiest way to beat them. The Four Horsemen used to be the hardest boss in the game, but not anymore, thanks to this strategy. Kinda slow, but that's fine. Yep, that's the fight. Yeah, what you just saw was used to be considered the hardest fight in the game. I'm not joking. No, I'm not joking. Man, this is why I love speedrunning. And speedruns in general. And that's why I recommend people to learn how to speedrun certain games that they like. the climb. Yeah, this is such a boring section. There's nothing interesting. Just climb and climb and climb. Alright, we made it. Touch the wall. Go all the way to the right. Go up. Punch. Put the cigarettes. Wait here. There we go. Yeah, we are 15 minutes away from the end of the game. Yeah, 15 minutes seems right. Okay, 7. And now, for the second RNG instance of the game, Jungle Evil. He is so random. It is ridiculous. You can lose a huge amount of time against him, and there is nothing you can do about it. He went to the next area. Asshole. Good. Need to move fast. That's an intentional alert. On 6. Yeah, nothing I can do about it. I messed up. That was completely my fault. Completely my fault. Completely and utterly my fault. I'm sorry. I deserve that. Yeah. How was it so far? MetalGear MSX was good. MetalGear NES was kind of good. Snake's Revenge, nah. I game overed like 2 times. MetalGear 2 Solid Snake is decent, but not good, but not bad either. I'm looking for sub 2040, sub 2 hours and 40 minutes with MetalGear 2 Solid Snake. But I believe we are on route to finish all 3 games in less than 7 hours. I'm worried about Metal Gear Solid, by the way. Hoot hoot. These things are one-hit kill, by the way. Touch one of them and you're dead. What category? MGS1 will be all bosses extreme. MGS2 will be European extreme, and MGS3 will be European extreme as well. And here, we use chocolate rations to turn into shit. And after being all over the place, we're gonna leave. And Big Boss is gonna be definitely mad about who shit all over the place. But he will be even madder when he realizes we shit over his. Unfortunately, we cannot continue. We need to go back and pick up keycard number 9. Yeah, this is one of the instances of needless backtracking that the game forces you to do, which is quite annoying. So card 9 is actually located in the same area where you fight Jungle Evil. Apparently he is responsible on both keycard number 8 and 9 at the same time. But for some reason you will not be able to find keycard number 9 until the game tells you, hey, you can go and pick up keycard number 9. Yeah. There we go. That's what I wanted. Missed the punch, which is not good, as I might get spotted by the guard, the upcoming guard. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. Made it. Alright, time for Madnar. Madnar is quite easy, just go here, stand planning lines, turn around, equip what you need, which is the pistol and Gustavus brooch. Wait. Open the door. Equip the B3 ration, which contains cheese, because you need the cheese to attract these mouse or rats. Oh, excuse me, the games called them poisonous Zanzibar hamsters. These animals are so lethal that they can kill you in one hit. Snake, he will never let you get away. He will use it. He will use MetalGear. I have one last gift for my daughter Ellen. I will tell you how to destroy it. One last gift for my daughter Ellen, but I'm gonna tell you how you destroy MetalGear. Coming up is going to be Metal Gear D. Keep in mind, very intense flashing coming up. Seizure warning. It's quite simple. Just go to the right and start chucking grenades. Perfect. Grenades. Oh my god. My head's on fire. Coming up, Gray Fox. Do not blink. I say it again. Do not blink. Did you blink? I don't think we'll be able to finish this in less than 2 hours and 40. We'll see though. Big boss. Oh crap. Caught one. We'll see. There's a lot of everywhere in here, by the way. Looks like Big Boss was too busy everywhere. So we're gonna have to put them even more. Turn secret again. Nope. Okay, he is definitely in a good, favorable position. Let's just keep him out up there. Wow, okay. Asshole. Over here. Don't leave. There we go. Close to the door. You want to defeat him as you're close to the door. It is by far like the most optimal. So yeah. Looks like the dream of 2 hours and 40 minutes is not possible. I don't think it's gonna be possible. Maybe if I did not game over Snake's Revenge, it would have been possible. Yeah, this is Big Boss. That was the real Big Boss. Not Venom. Time to leave. Now we're gonna have to wait for 20 seconds. Now. Seconds. There we go. Okay, that was Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Coming up is going to be Metal Gear Solid. I'll be back in a little bit. New game. And let's go. So the problem here. This integral version of the game on the Master Collection is slow. Very slow. The load times are slow. I mean, for MGS1, usually at the 130s or 120s here. Yeah, this looks like a 120. 1 hours and 25 to 30 on the Master Collection. Without counting the credit sequence. As for MGS2, an hour and 14 to an hour and 10 minutes to an hour and 14. Yeah, seems about right. And for MGS3, approximately an hour. By the way, I'm not including the credit sequence, which is an extra 11 minutes for Metal Gear Solid 2 and 13 minutes for Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, it is, but like I said, I'm not counting the credits. With credits, it is definitely a good time. So my brother have ordered some food, so I might have to stop mid-gameplay here. Mid-run. And just like the previous Metal Gear games, we're gonna take this safely. Yes, I'm an expert in speedrunning this game. But it's been a while since I played MGS1. Very while. So we're gonna take this safely. The only thing that I'm worried about is the guard rush. Man, look at this loading time. Got this 7-game challenge in the bag. Yes, correct. But I like to get a sub, beat this in less than 6 hours. It's gonna be tough. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be very tough.
Surveillance
Apologize if the game is very pixelated. But this is a PS1 game, what do you expect? I mean, the challenge is to beat the game in less than 7 hours, because these are 7 games. The goal is to beat them in less than 7 hours. We beat Metal Gear and Metal Gear NES in less than 1 hour. Snake's Revenge took us approximately 48 minutes, if I'm reading this correctly. We died quite a lot. We died twice. We have lost like 3 minutes thanks to a game over in Snake's Revenge.
What was that noise?
Man, this game is so pixelated, it's annoying. But that's the Master Collection for me. Like I said, speedrunning this, speedrunning the Master Collection games. I mean, I could just play the PC version or the PlayStation TV version. But I'm gonna keep on my promise. Master Collection, the games within the Master Collection, Volume 1. PlayStation 5, by the way. This is the PS5, the version of Master Collection. Alright, here's the first obstacle, which is the scariest one. Guard Rush. It is highly likely that I might game over here. Depends on what type of RNG that I might end up getting against the guards. Of course, I'm not gonna go for big boss rank. The most important thing is to not game over. Alright. Good start so far.
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
But I have noticed some slowdowns going on. Hopefully this will not affect this section. Decent. At the very least, I did not take damage, which is good. Debated elevator. So, I'm about to do the riskiest strategy against Ocelot. And it's either gonna work, or it's either gonna fail. And then Ocelot is gonna call me an idiot. Well, I'm already an idiot, I guess. That's not how I'm supposed to do it. Fine.
You're pretty good.
We got it, with the exception of that C4 misship. So that's the grenade Ocelot strategy. It is quite a very advanced strategy that I really do not recommend casual players going to do it, because it involves multiple aspects about being very knowledgeable about the game's mechanics. When to cook a grenade, and how to cook a grenade, and the route that you need when you are cooking a grenade. It is definitely a very advanced strategy. I mean, feel free to go and learn it. I'm not gonna stop you. But it's gonna take a while for you to learn it. It is not impossible. Oh yeah, should I go for it? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I might regret this, by the way. I'm going for the box skip. And this is probably gonna be a bad idea, because it's been a long time since I did a... I feel like I'm kind of rusty with the box skip. Man, I don't know. This feels like a bad idea to go for the box skip. I actually do not even remember the setup for it. No, I'm not gonna go for it. Not the box skip, I mean the Nikita skip on the transformer. Skip.
See how you like this.
Because when was the last time I have actually speedrun this game? It's been more than like almost 3 months to be exact. So yeah, not gonna go for it. As much as I want to do it on a marathon settings, not gonna go for it this time around. Welcome time for Teletubbies. Well, good luck. Good luck. I hope my guide for the raise will help you quite a lot. So normally, we head straight to B2 with the Nikita skip. But because I do not remember the setup, the correct setup for the Nikita skip, we're gonna have to B1, pick up the Nikita, and then head back to B2. How much it saves? It saves like 25 seconds. If done correctly. It does save a significant amount of time. So we're gonna pause for a little bit against the ninja, before the ninja. Darkstroke, thank you much for the follow. Welcome.
It's a ghost.
Is Master Collection official speedrun? Yes. But if you're planning to go for the fastest possible time, I don't think you want to speedrun MGS1 here. You want to either speedrun the PC version or anything else. I should have stopped here. Whatever, that's
Now,
fine.
make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can act as warriors. And death is the basis of all. Only a fool trusts his life to another.
I'm gonna go for this setup. Oh, we screwed up. What happened? That was 5. We screwed up the ninja. That's unfortunate. I don't know what happened there.
I'm here, Snake.
I really do not know what happened
Like old times.
with the ninja.
I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me
Really?
more.
Terrible fight. I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm gonna take a pause here. I need to go and check on my brother. And then after that, we're gonna continue this run if you guys do not mind. Don't mind? You guys do not mind taking a break? Checking on my daughters for a little bit. Shouldn't take more than 5-10 minutes. And hopefully there will not be any distraction until the end of this marathon. We're almost 3 hours into the marathon, with 4 hours left. Do you guys think I'll be able to finish Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 within the next upcoming 4 hours? Preferably the upcoming 3 hours? You will find out. Alright, pausing now. Let's continue. Yeah, I will be definitely on my YouTube video. I'll be definitely making a video, pretty much adjusting everything. Yeah, I'll be editing the entire marathon and challenge. Let's go meet Meryl.
Don't move. Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
No guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound.
All right.
Commander is waiting.
Mantis should not be a problem. Assuming that I do not screw up. Alright, control setting. Connect is B. Yeah, that's the way the Master Collection do it. Seven, 8. You know what? I'm gonna do 9.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Yeah, this is the Claymore Mantis strategy.
Stop! Meryl!
No, it cannot be!
Hopefully he will go to a good place. Perfect, boss. Very good, boss. Welcome, Bedensis. Hello there. Welcome. Nah, stun.
I'll take point. Snake,
I
you
think I have
follow
2
me.
cardboard boxes in my inventory. I picked up the A and B. No. we have A and B. Japanese interface? No, this is the integral version, which was only
Snake,
released in
what's
Japan
wrong?
on PlayStation.
I thought you were good with dogs.
The interface item descriptions are in Japanese,
This
but you can
place is
change
mine.
the
I'll take
subtitle
point
text
Stay back,
to
okay?
English, which is
The radar
faster.
isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either,
Leave it to me.
The reason why we play the integral version of Metal Gear Solid instead of the North American version of Metal Gear Solid is because there's a cutscene coming up at the end of the game where Liquid monologue where he talks. That specific cutscene is unskippable in any other version, but the PC and the integral version of Metal Gear Solid. That cutscene is 2 minutes and 32 seconds long.
So, what do you think? Pretty good,
Yeah,
huh?
you cannot
How
skip
did you
that
know where the
cutscene,
mines
only the integral
It
version,
sounds
so
weird,
that's why we
but
play
when
the
Mantis
integral
dove into
version
my
of this
mind,
game.
I was able to see where
And
the
the
mines
integral
were
version
placed.
was only released in
Are you
Japan.
impressed?
Interfaces, item description are in Japanese,
Only a little?
and however, the voice acting is in English, and you also have the option to switch to English subtitles here. Yeah, for console version, integral version is by far the fastest version to speedrun. Faster than the Japanese vanilla, the original Japanese version of Metal Gear Solid, and faster than the North American version. As for PAL, screw PAL. PAL is trash. Huh? Weird. So we're gonna go all the way back to pick up the PSG-1. It is the only part of the game that I wish there's a way to skip. Hello, Hussam Gamer. All version is great, but GOG is special for you. That's an opinion. I'm gonna equip the ration in case something happens. Yeah, backtracking in MGS1 is kinda annoying. Like I said on my tier list Metal Gear video, it is just a way to increase the length of the game artificially. Oh, Meryl is shot. Okay, you have to go all the way back to the armory and pick up the PSG one, then you have to go all the way back to fight Sniper Wolf with the PSG one that you just picked up. Yeah, and the PAL key thing as well. I mean, if there is something happening as when you go back, like for example, what someone actually mentioned long time ago, that, for example, during the PAL key card, if you want to go to heat up the key, before you fight, instead of fighting Vulcan Raven, you fight Vulcan Raven after you heat up the key, and you will be able... Thank you, my lovely wife. And you will be able to pretty much... you have to fight Vulcan Raven after you heat up the PAL key card, and you have to defeat him fast enough before the PAL key card get cold. I mean, that is really an interesting idea that I cannot think. I'm sorry. Do Campbell say where it is? You mean the PSG one? I mean, if you call Otacon, he will tell you where the PSG one is. I mean, after Meryl gets shot, after the cutscene, call Otacon and he will tell you... and there was a conversation between Snake and Otacon about a PSG-1, a rifle, a sniper rifle. And Otacon is going to tell you it's in the armory. However, the funny thing, in MGS4, it turns out there's a sniper rifle close by, but Otacon does not tell you about it. Why? Come on. Game. There we go. Otacon does not tell you about the PSG-1 that is close because Otacon does not want you to fight Sniper Wolf. That is an interesting part. Yeah, grenade. Alright, hopefully we're gonna get the weapon glitch. Oh yeah, I cannot do this! Oh my god, okay, how am I supposed to do this? Okay, did that work? No, it did not. Crap. I'm gonna have to fight Wolf now, legit. God. I think I have another chance of doing this. Oh no! This is not looking good. No! Okay, the controller locks me for some reason. The controller just locked me. I'll be thank you much for the follow. Welcome. I was trying to strafe to the left, but the controller keeps locking me. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, 3 game overs on this marathon. What happened? I was trying to punch, the game is not letting me. That was terrible wolf. That was a very terrible wolf. I don't know what happened with the... I don't know, whatever. Let's just keep on going. 3 game overs, just take the L. 1 in Snake's Revenge and 1 in MGS1. That was expected.
Leave it to me.
I want no more experts like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
F. Merrill.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return.
Am I dodging the shot when I bring down the scope? Yeah, if you go into first-person view, then press L1
Look at yourself in the mirror,
or
my
R1. You can
friend.
strafe to the right, and this will allow you to dodge the shots. But there's something off with the Master Collection that I couldn't pull it consistently. That's why I game overed. Okay, here's the thing, HS. After Meryl gets shot in MGS1, okay, you call Otacon. Snake asks Otacon about if there's a sniper rifle close by, okay? Otacon tells you there should be one on the armory. Snake get angry. He says, "Do you want me to go all the way back there?" And he says, Otacon says, "Yeah." But then Snake answers back. He says, "What's wrong with you, Otacon?" And he says, nothing." So you have no choice but to go all the way back to the armory to pick up that PSG-1 that Otacon tells you. In MGS4, in Metal Gear Solid 4, close to the area where you fight Sniper Wolf, you will find a PSG-1, a sniper rifle. Not a PSG-1, a sniper rifle close by, very close from the area where you fight Wolf in MGS1. Which means Otacon lied. Either he lied or he did not know there was a sniper rifle. The speculations, fan speculation says that Otacon wants you to not fight Sniper Wolf by sending you in a very far quest to fetch up the sniper rifle. I mean, you can find it. I mean, I think type in MGS4 sniper rifle something, I'm not sure. Hell, now you have inspired me to make a video about it. Let me type in notes. A short video.
I'm here. Where?
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Yeah, thank you for inspiring me. That is definitely something that I would like to make a video about, talking about it, about how Otacon is actually also a liar. Okay. There's something off with the Master Collection that I don't know what's going on. It's not like it's registering some of my inputs. Now we are done. Now let's go all the way to where we fight Sniper Wolf. And from there, the Tower Ascension. And from there, the Boba Skip. Is it me or the audio seems distorted? I've been noticing this with some of the music tracks in this game. You have to pick up some PSG-1 ammo on the way. Yeah, I need to pick up this. Just for safety purposes and that. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we're gonna get Boba Skip first try. We got the positioning, now the 50-50. Failed. Let's try again. We got it. Second try, Boba Skip.
Damn.
Damn. Did not have to use a ration, which is a big plus, in my opinion. Can you pick up the PSG-1 and MGS-4? Yes. The sniper, it's not PSG-1, it's a Dragunov sniper rifle. I think you can, yeah, you can pick up that. But from the actual location of where you get the PSG-1 from the first game, no. You cannot even go to the armory on MGS-4. Now for the hind. Hind. What is better, do I think MGS1 or 3? For me, in my opinion, MGS1. In general, MGS1. On Speedrun, MGS1. Alright, hind. This boss is not hard, but requires an extreme focus. Phase 1. Now, the risky parts. The hind cage. Hopefully the hind is gonna go to the right. Go right, please. Right, asshole. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, I'm gonna get shots. Alright, it was scuffed, but at the very least we were able to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the hind cage. Let's go down. Now, we're gonna go all the way back to the elevator. We have one ration. Should be fine. So here, I use the grenade to destroy the cameras or the turrets. By carefully timing my cooking of the grenade and carefully timing when I throw it. Why did I equip the stun grenade? It's not like I need it. Okay. Shoutouts to Otacon, jump scare face.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
That was not intentional. Weird. They were very tame for some reason. Alright, let's see if I can do the strafe. Let's go. Sniper Wolf, you suck. You do not know how to shoot. It only saves like 2.5 seconds. It's also cool, showcasing how Sniper Wolf does not know how to aim properly. Alright, Stinger to locate her first. Here she is. And then we're gonna start shooting. Whoa, okay. I just noticed something about the Master Collection. Inputs are instant, so I need to be careful about it. And this is, my friends, is how you defeat Sniper Wolf. She's a curd. Alright, into disc 2. This is probably the only thing that is cool about the Master Collection, MGS1 Master Collection, is this. So cool. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. Can do the following. Yep, got it. Screw this crane. We're not done yet. F that guy. So we go in, then we go back. You know what? It's actually faster to stay and not reload the area. Yeah, it is faster because of the load times of the Master Collection being very slow. No. There we go. Damageless, nice. Good RNG. Yeah, you can destroy that thing. It is destructible. Alright, hopefully I remember how to defeat Vulcan Raven perfectly. Hey, Paddox, welcome. Nice, Raven. Yeah, Nikita strats and the integral version. Surprisingly, this Nikita strats does not work on the Japanese vanilla version of Metal Gear Solid. What's my take on Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta being 1-to-1 remake? I think it's absolutely a good thing. I mean, I don't mind it being a 1-to-1 remake, but I would want things to be spiced up. A bland 1-to-1 remake is very uninteresting to me. Especially when you are charging $70 for the game. I want to see some new stuff. Not necessarily story stuff. Like new areas, New cutscenes. I mean, if you're gonna just remake the entire game 1-to-1 without any additional spiced up things, I will go and buy the Master Collection that has been released a year and a half ago. Why? I don't know. It's just something weird about the Japanese vanilla version being programmed. You cannot, like, loop Raven with the Nikita on the original Japanese version of Metal Gear Solid. I don't know why. Have I ever wondered how the Kodak colors can see what Snake is doing? I think one of the Metal Gear Solid books, the Metal Gear Solid book by Richard Benson, I think that's his name. Actually, I have one of those. I'm gonna show it to you in a little bit. Mentioned that there's a mini screen in Snake's hand that can see other people during Kodak call. Could be wrong though. I mean, where's the book? Yeah, this is the MGS2 book by Raymond Benson, not Richard Benson, Raymond Benson. There is MGS1, I have MGS2. I also have MGS1. I think it mentioned something that Snake can see other people in the Kodak call due to a mini screen in one of his arms. I don't know, Hello Capidro. Ask the developers. It doesn't work. Raven will always shoot the missile. I think it has something to do with Raven, of how Raven was programmed there. Or how, like, iframes being handled. Alright. Mr. Rat, where are you? Okay, he is not here. So we're gonna have to wait for him. Here he is. That was actually good. Really, really good. Let's go. Longer iframes? Nah. Obviously, we do not know. Nanomachine's vision, maybe. Technically, we should be able to finish the game in the next 15 minutes. No, I don't think so. I don't think sub 4 hours is possible. Even if I play perfectly. We'll see though. Maybe I should make a video about the Metal Gear Solid books by Raymond Benson. These are not great. These books, Raymond Benson books for Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2 are not great. But it is actually fun to read once. It has some interesting insights. about certain aspects. And by the way, these books are non-canon. I mean, do not fool by the fact that this is a Metal Gear Solid 1 or Metal Gear Solid 2 books. Trust me, they are not canon. They have stuff that defies logic. Yeah, I have the Metal Gear Solid 1 book, but I don't know where it is. It is it is somewhere in my basement, I guess. But I have this Metal Gear Solid 2 book here, which is this is a very thick book. Like, for example, let me pick a page. The voice suddenly ceased. Ocelot watched the two men on the monitor and saw their lips weren't moving. What the? He jiggled the controls to make sure there wasn't malfunctioning, but then sat back in frustration. Are you on? Ames asked. Right here. Raiden replied, do you really know where the president is? Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2 core section. Yeah, this is where you meet Ames in MGS2. Shik the Gids, thank you much for the follow, welcome. Sorry if I butchered your name. It is interesting, it has some interesting stuff, but then there are some things that does not make any sense whatsoever. If you finish with Arakan ending, that means you won the challenge. You meant Meryl? Meryl adds like 5 to 6 minutes into the run. How logical the MGS series is. When Liquid talks about his time with Big Boss, is he talking about Venom or did he know both of them? He was talking about Venom apparently. Both in the Phantom Pain. Based on the Phantom Pain. He did not really meet the real Big Boss. That's for sure. How did I get spotted? How? What was that? That was weird. That was definitely weird. Basically, you unequip a weapon, then hold left, and you will safely exit the area. And the camera will not spot you, but the camera spotted me there. Huh, weird. So Venom told him he was inferior one? Or am I misremembering? Actually, I don't think so. I think when Liquid mentioned about him being inferior, I think that was Liquid himself, like, researching about him and his relationship with Big Boss. I believe at some point of Liquid's life, Liquid has researched about his relationship with Big Boss, about the genome, about the Les Enfants Tulips project. Keep in mind, he was very close to Ocelot, Ocelot being a member of the Patriots. So he figured out that he was actually a clone, a byproduct of the Les Enfants Tulips. and how both him and Solid Snake were born, all because so can Solid Snake, because they were octopolyts, and then they will use the other children to enhance the other children, which Solid and Liquid. And Liquid ended up with the recessive gene, and Solid ended up with the dominant gene. I hope that makes sense. Good RNG. Yeah. After this, we're gonna do Metal Gear Solid 2, by the way, people. Then finish off with Metal Gear Solid 3. We're almost at the 4-hour marks. I don't think 6 hours is gonna be a possibility anymore. Given the fact that Metal Gear Solid 2 is gonna be an hour and 10 minutes, and Metal Gear Solid 3 is gonna be 3 hours. Sorry, 1 hour if everything goes perfectly. So I don't think sub 6 hours is going to be a possibility. Sub 7 hours. Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe with PS2 PAL. Maybe if I played Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on the PS2 PAL with Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation TV, maybe I will be able to get sub 6 hours. Yeah, the title says 7 hours, but I would love to get sub 6 hours. Yes, 7 hours, 7 Metal Gear games in less than 7 hours. Making sure. Not gonna lie, this looks like 4 hours and 10 minutes. Then Metal Gear Solid 2, like I said, 5 hours and 10. So this looks like 6:30. It seems like I'm gonna be able to finish all 7 Metal Gear games at 6 hours and 30 minutes. Sub 7 hours is definitely a possibility unless something bad goes wrong. Something really goes wrong very badly with MGS3 or MGS2. It happened before, so it is possible to get sub 7 hours. Sub 6 hours, though, I think it's also possible if I'm going to be able to play Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, using the PlayStation 2 PAL versions of these games because they are faster than the HD collection. Metal Gear Solid using the PlayStation TV with faster loading time. Or maybe PC. Yeah, PC all bosses. I'm going to be able to finish Metal Gear Solid in 1 hour. Hell, even less than 1 hour. You said an hour and 30 minutes. I'll be able to finish it in an hour and in 1 hour. Then Metal Gear Solid 2, PC Substance, the Metal Gear Solid 3, PlayStation 5 or PC. Yeah, but the goal here is to speedrun the games within the Master Collection. So I cannot just go in and pick up a certain versions of each, the fastest version of each game. The goal here is to play all the game within the Master Collection and yeah, finish them in less than 7 hours. But if I'm gonna have the liberty to choose the fastest version, I'll definitely be able to do it in less than 6 hours. But that's gonna be against the spirit of the one, which is doing this on the same version of the Master Collection, which is PlayStation 5. What can get wrong? Hopefully nothing will get wrong. Just talking to myself. You have this collection on Switch. How is it? Is it bad? I have heard some stuff that Switch 2 will have an update for this game to make it on par with PS5 and Xbox Series version. Hello SJD, welcome. Yeah, Twin Snakes was only for the GameCube. I am too close. But we're fine. It's completely fine. I mean, enjoy the game whatever you want. And however you want. PAL keycard quest is done. It's okay, didn't see much of a problem. Alright, time for Rex. Then Liquid Fist Fights. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7. Phase 1.
Now, in front of you,
This is an unskippable cutscene.
finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
So there's supposed to be a cutscene where Liquid says, "Sleeping late as usual, a snake." This cutscene cannot be skipped in any other version, with the exception of the integral version and PC. That's why a lot of speedrunners prefer to speedrun the integral version over North American version, for example. That 2 minutes and 32 seconds is too good to pass away. Is that only the unskippable part in the game? There are other parts that are unskippable. Alright, Liquid Fist Fights.
If you win, you might still be able to save it.
Should I go with the two throw methods or one throw method?
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Why is there no MGS on Metal Gear Solid HD Collection PlayStation 3? Ask Konami.
Have at you, Snake.
Liquid is not sliding. So I'm gonna have to do this.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys.
Come over
I
here.
got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Snake, hold on. Uh-oh, Snake. Here they come. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
I don't have a secondary controller, so I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Here they come. Man, can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake.
46, not bad. What are my thoughts about the VR missions? They are really good. I like them. But not quite enough to the point that I will consider speedrunning them. Maybe speedrunning the first the VR missions within the main games, the VR training mode. Did not get this transition shot. Only one. Nice. 6, not bad.
Snake, look, daylight.
They end up releasing a code for Metal Gear Solid, but not for the HD collection, for the Legacy, or sorry, the Legendary Edition, which included MGS4 with it. Come on. And split pause. That's Metal Gear Solid. Thank you guys very much for watching. Next up is gonna be Metal Gear Solid 2. I'll be back. And let's go. Let's see if I remember how to speedrun this game.
Alright, let's look at your...
It's been a long time since I played MGS2, not gonna lie.
It's the end.
Empty the clip. Now the sniper section is not that hardest.
Freeze.
The hardest parts for me, it's probably gonna be
Freeze.
the raids. Yeah, the ray fight. Due to the amount of focus that I need to have. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this just for safety in case I mess up the Prozac skip. Yeah, 630 is definitely within range. It's definitely a possibility. Okay.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit. We've shared everything. All the bad and all the...
Good. New MGS2 Ghost Run 2025, we'll see. Excuse me. Make some noise. Alright, Prozac skip. I have like 3 chances of doing it. Failed. No. We messed up. We messed up. God damn it. He screwed things over. He shot me. How am I supposed to do this?
You got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
I'm gonna game over and try again.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
To be honest, it was kind of my fault. I should have shot that guy. So I do not get bothered by him. Yeah, this guy. There we go. It's kind of annoying that it did not work in the first time. It is not a hard strategy, but it's more about the feeling. It looks like I forgot the feeling of it.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Freeze!
I have 10 bullets. I think I need to pick up more. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up more. It's gonna waste time, but I don't really care. I'm very low on M9 bullets. What was that? That was kind of weird.
We initiated development of MetalGear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Freeze!
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are... At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Freeze!
Worse yet, so do
Freeze.
a number of rogue states.
Freeze!
They are all working on deploying their own... They are all working on deploying their own Metal... They are forced to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Okay, terrible tanker. Actually, the tanker was good, with the exception of what happened with the failed Prozac skip. I'm gonna blame that on Rust.
We, the Marines...
So far, we have like 4 game overs. Time to play as Raiden. Time to play as Pretty Boy. Pretty Boy Raiden. Yeah, usually I restart on an actual speedrun because you cannot afford to do mistakes like game overing unless you're doing it for the sake of practice. But in a marathon settings, I mean, it's a marathon. You're supposed to be practicing your composure. Speedrunning various Metal Gear games back to back.
Good work, Rob.
You see what I mean? Watch the streamer do Final Fantasy 7 to 9 back to back in 25 hours. What was his name? Metron or something? I know what do you mean. I know which streamer do you mean.
Who's there?
Or Mutski. Mutski, yeah.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Yeah, that's a bug on the HD collection. That only works if you play the game at 16:9. It does not work. What was that, Raiden? It does not work, in my opinion, on if you play the game at 4:3. I need to refresh my chat. Oops. Just got an idea. Enlighten us. In the same case, safety saves work smart. I mean, safety saves for games like Final Fantasy or Resident Evil, especially where there are no continues, my friend, is definitely a welcome addition. I like Metal Gear games. If I game over it, I can just continue and be done with it. Full Metal Gear Series marathon race. I have not met the person who is willing to do such a thing. I have not met the person who is crazy as me, who is willing to speedrun 15 Metal Gear games back to back. Glyn? I mean speedrun MGS 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Back to back to back. But not the entire series. 420. Nice. Now for the bombs quest. Yeah, I guess so. How long could be a full series stream? 18 hours. I have done that back in 2019. I tried to attempt that like 2 months ago, but I failed at the Phantom Pain. I was very rusty at the Phantom Pain. I'm planning to do this again by the end of the year, after the grind. Yeah, game overs of Final Fantasy speedruns are really brutal. I have seen that.
Freeze!
Nuts. There is nothing worse than losing a run after 6 or 7 hours because the RNG was not favorable to you. It is a soul crushing. Fine, just go away. I would lose my sanity if this has happened to me. Thank God there's not... The Metal Gear games that I speedruns are not that long. Hell, I get pissed off like 40 minutes into the run with a failed boba skip. I can't imagine some of the Final Fantasy speedrun who got the runs failed because they got the bad RNG or whatnot. Is there a video of my 18 hours in the channel? Yes! It is actually segmented into 3 parts. It's one of my very old videos. You can check it out. Okay, this is strut F. This is where the run could become an F. And looks like it's about to become an F. Nope, we're good. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. The bump.
Right,
the corner bump.
Right.
5 game overs. It's been a long time since I get a corner bump here. So corner bump happens if you do not rotate Raiden very correctly at one of the angles, where he will end up taking a very, very long turn. It is awful. If you do not do it correctly, you die just like what happened. You will end up triggering the mine, and you will die just like what happened. Five game overs so far. I have a feeling we're gonna get tons of game overs in Metal Gear Solid 3. Because Metal Gear Solid 3 is game over in Discovery. If you get spotted, it's game over.
Freeze! Freeze!
Alright, strut D.
What was that just now?
Yeah, this is European Extreme. I always play on the hardest difficulty. I will never play on anything other than the hardest difficulty unless for a view good reason.
enemy. I need help.
Oh, I got an alert. It doesn't matter. We game over twice, so it doesn't matter. It's not like I care about Big Boss anymore. Because I will not get it.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh my god, that was a lucky shot. Ah.
Enemy in the area.
Can I be more aggressive since I lost Big Boss rank? Yeah, I can. Actually, I am always aggressive. Because I'm very confident about my skills. I will always try to get the fastest time. Like I said, the most important thing is to not game overs. If I do not game over, I can be as aggressive as I want. The only time you see me not being aggressive is to prevent or to avoid getting game overs. Alright. Fortune. So a lot of people wondering why Fortune cannot shoot me. It's because when you're aiming behind a cover, Raiden will have instability frames. And we can abuse that on this fight. Time to go and meet Fat Man.
Who's that?
Out of the way.
Who is that? Are you okay? Enemy sight.
stop, then go. And here we're gonna make some noise. Sneak into that guard and shoot him right in the face. Alright, Fat Man. Fast freeze, nice. Go down, please. Let's decorate that bald head. No, you don't. He tried. Ah. Please start to zoom. Kinda slow, but I'll take it. For the sake of safety, I'm gonna pick up this stun grenade. In case. In case. Now we need to go back to start F to get the AK-74U. Buffer your movements by doing punch, punch, kick. Go here. I'm gonna try to shoot the wall. Succeeded. Pick up the AKS-74U, then leave the area. Where?
Nothing here.
Nothing here, and nothing happened. Except for a missing AK-74U. Call here.
Yo, what are you doing?
Squatting. Never skip a leg day. Even in a top secret mission. Never skip a leg day. And squatting is by far the best leg day, or the best leg train ever. Yeah, squatting is by far the best. Oh, the bird is quiet. Squatting is by far the best leg workout ever. It uses your body weight.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Alright, let's find Ames. Where do you guys think Ames is gonna be? Ames, where are you? Oh, here he is.
You're Ames, aren't you? King. Who is that?
There's somebody there.
Who is that? Who's that?
Huh? It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
Who is that?
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to strut in. Intense.
Okay, back. He's talking to my wife.
Who is that?
So you can notice that we're in caution mode, but in the top right of the screen, there is nothing. That's one of the bugs that Master Collection have for MGS2. There's no indication of caution or alerts at all.
Who is that?
Stupid birds. Sequence was good. Now for my favorite boss fight in the game, the Harrier. Oh, I did not get the lock. Or the grenade was traveling way fast. Good hit. No lock. J. Scott.
What the?
Thank you.
Damn! You're tougher than I thought!
I like that the Harrier have speakers in it that you can hear what Solidus is saying.
I'll let you go out in style!
Does that even make sense? Have you ever seen a Harrier or an aircraft that have speakers in it? Yeah, welcome, J. Scotts. Have fun and enjoy my stream. Welcome, Vasilis.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and
I think I'm slightly late. Yeah, I did Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake grind yesterday. But we were not successful in getting the world record. Don't worry, we're gonna get it soon. Like on hopefully next Wednesday. Chav.
Oh, God! I'm going to go in my pants! Nobody's looking, right?
Maybe. I mean, it's not just the Harrier. The Hind in MGS1. It have speakers in it. Yeah, helicopters in V have speakers. So that makes sense. I think we are 30 minutes away from finishing the game.
What is this? Stop.
appreciate it, J. Scott. J. Scott. I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
I took these photos.
That was a very, very good fight with a good ending.
Leave me.
All right, Emma Escort. Yeah, we're looking at 515 or 5. Yeah, 515 seems to be appropriate. Yeah, 5:15, 5 hours and 15 minutes. For Metal Gear Solid 2 seems to be the best possible, is my mark to finish Metal Gear Solid 2. trying to grab her. I think I made a mistake. Maybe not. Is this a Titanic movie? Looks like it. Jack and Rose. Get it?
Freeze!
What is the fastest I have done in GS2? I don't remember.
Freeze! Move!
I think for HD Collection Master Collection was 1 hour and 19 minutes, including the credits. Which is, I believe it was a world record if I'm not mistaken. Unless someone beat it. That was a long time ago. Nope. God damn it. That was close. Yeah, it is kind of short. But I believe Metal Gear Solid 3 is way shorter. I mean, when you compare MGS 1, 2, and 3, I feel like 3 is a very short game. Way. It does really feel like it's a very short game. And when I said that, in one of my videos, people lost their crap. How dare can you say that Metal Gear is a short game? MGS 3 is a short game. Because it is. Oh, come on. I wasn't even close to you. It's a 6-month wait. Let me tell you, Mr. Jazz, I can 100% bet that Delta is ready to be released today if Konami want to. But they are waiting. Konami is waiting. What are they waiting for? Have no clue. I'm just saying. Delta definitely seems to be has entered what we call gold status, which is where the game is development is complete and a master version or a final build of the game is available somewhere at Konami's servers. But they are waiting for something. Do you think we will get a demo? There was a playable version at TGS, true. I mean, a demo would be nice. Konami is not, though, known for releasing demos anymore. I mean, back then, yeah. But today, I would love for Konami to release a demo. Just for the sake of, like, the spirits of almost every Metal Gear game getting a demo. And I said this is one of my videos. Every Metal Gear game got a demo with the exception of Ground Zero and the Phantom Pain. Metal Gear Solid got a demo. Metal Gear Solid 2 got a demo. Metal Gear Solid 3 got a demo. Portable Ops got a demo, but through ad hoc. Peace Walker got a demo. MGS4 got a demo, but it was not an official one. Not Peace Walker, MGS4. Ground Zero got a demo. Not Ground Zero, sorry, Rising Revengeance got a demo. So... it would be lovely. Welcome, Sartorial Bear. Any tips for Solid's fight? Solid's fight. Solidus fights. Just follow what I did on my YouTube guide. I guess that's the best thing that I can tell you what to do. Hello, Sartorial. I mean, appreciate it. Glad that you like my content. I mean, I'm not gonna wait for Konami for a demo. Certainly, I'm not gonna, like, demand them to release a demo. But it would be a very nice gesture from Konami to release a demo for the public. Yeah, Capcom does it always with Resident Evil games. Every Resident Evil game got a demo, if I remember. With the exception of... what was the name of that game? Yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, 4 got a demo, 5 got a demo, 6 got a demo, 7 got a demo, Village got a demo, Remake 2, Remake 3, so many games got a demo. Oh crap. Am I in position? No, I'm not. We're good. What the? What the hell? Okay, I'm not in position, apparently. That was terrible. I don't want that to repeat again. Okay, I think I messed up this part, so we're gonna have to do this. Portable Ops is a great game. Is there any news of Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake will have an online play? So far, no. But keep in mind, we still have like almost 7 months or 6 months. And something might be announced within the next 6 months.
Hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Don't lose hope. But in regarding Metal Gear Online, in my opinion, in my honest
know this
opinion
fellow?
regarding Metal Gear Online,
You remember me,
I don't
you?
believe such a thing will exist.
You've grown.
I don't think
High
Konami have
concentration of
the
cerebral
experience
implants.
and the
Have they altered your
expertise,
memory too?
the manpower, and the creative personnel to handle the online part or the online segment of Metal Gear Online in Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. I don't think Konami have it on them.
You can't keep this up. They're bound to find
Then again, I might be wrong.
Listen,
Konami
I'll
might surprise
free you in a
us.
little while. Brace
They said
yourself.
Ape Escape and more. I mean, more like I said, the extra ops that were existed in Metal Gear 3DS version, Metal Gear Solid 3, the 3DS version. Maybe we're gonna have some extra ops, which is something like Peace Walker extra ops as well. There's also, maybe we're gonna have Secret Theater or Guy Savage, Boss Rush Mode. Not necessarily Metal Gear Online. Maybe something entirely new, who knows? Maybe some like extra content, extra story content. But online gameplay, online multiplayer gameplay, I'm sorry, as much as you and I want Metal Gear Online to make a comeback, I don't think Konami have it on them. I'm sorry. Not because I do not trust Konami, but think about it. Do you think Konami have people who are really, really willing to invest into the online segment of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater? No. I mean, Metal Gear Online 3 was a catastrophic failure. It was not great. Did MGS3 have network features? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Subsistence has online. Well, the only thing that I wish is just something interesting. Like something new. It doesn't have to be online at all. It doesn't have to be necessarily online. Maybe if they're crazy enough, maybe we're gonna get some kind of DLC content about the boss during World War II.
Snake.
Maybe. Got the skip. Right, we're good. these guys are smelly. So we're gonna spray them with perfume. I'm gonna target the three on the right. Okay, that should work. We got it.
It came
So
as a
what we
complete
did is called a
surprise
tango
when
skip.
Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW.
The way it works is that
Not a bad idea, though.
by stunning guards for a long
Using
enough,
fire to
this
fight
will
fire,
confuse the
creating
game,
perfect
thinking
assassin to retire
that I
Solid
have killed
Snake's
millions
brother.
of guards
S3
and decided to
stands
just
for
end it.
Solid Snake Simulation.
Sequence.
It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know,
kick.
Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots'
My
puppets.
favorite Metal Gear game overall,
But
MGS2.
I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was
Febreze,
obvious
maybe
the
it is.
Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack,
Rest
those
in
days
peace,
during
John
the Civil
Sigan.
War were as real as they come.
Or Saigon.
Every day was
Sigan or
absolute.
Saigon?
Split between life and death.
Rest in peace.
You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something
Alright,
less than real.
the big main event of the game. At the very least, let's not screw this up. Alright, we got them. I did not get... Crap. This is a problem. No. Yeah, we screwed up the loop. God damn it. This is gonna complicate stuff. No. God damn it. Did not get the hit with the head. Off, Ray. Oh my god. Alright. That was messy at the end, but that's fine.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
Now here's the most
GW,
funniest part in the game.
The Arsenal AI is corrupted
FYI,
beyond repair.
I do not know how to mash,
underestimated you.
and we might game over here because I don't know how to mash. I'm gonna try my best. We'll see though.
I'll squeeze the answers out of
Welcome,
you instead,
Voivode.
my son.
Well, we did not get the classic, which is 0
What do you
HP, but
hope to
whatever.
hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
So this looks like a 520. You should not be ashamed. Forcing player to mash or participate in a minigame where you need to mash as hard as possible is stupid. Wow.
Is that the best you can do?
You did not kick. What? Okay. Usually he tried to kick after the sword slash that I do to him, but he did not do that. I swear to God, this game is weird sometimes. Yeah, he counters with a kick after he blocks your sword attacks. You interrupt his kick with your punches. Whoa, what was that? My kick did not connect. Weird. 6 game overs. How? I'm blocking. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Okay. There's fire. I can't do anything.
Is that the best you can do?
7 game overs.
Is that the
Solid
best
is
you
not
can
that
do?
hard.
All right.
Why am I feeling this? Why am I failing this? He's not that hard. I promise. Okay, I'll do this the slow way, I guess.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Will do, sir. Will do. Yeah, this boss is easy. Sometimes weird stuff happens where he was able to kick you out throughout the fact that he should not be able to kick you out. GG. Metal Gear Solid 2 is done. Next up is gonna be Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Okay, new game. I like MGS3, European Extreme, and let's go. I mean, if everything goes really smooth and perfect with no game overs,
this marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
this will probably gonna be finished in less than an hour. So yeah, I guess 6:30 seems to be the goal here. I'm gonna be able to finish this in less than 6 hours and 30 minutes. Which is the goal, beating all 7 Metal Gear games within the Master Collection in less than 7 hours. So, I guess we're about to successfully complete this goal. Man, it's been a long time since I played MGS3. I'm gonna have to I might have to rely on my muscle memory here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, no choice. I might have no choice but to rely on my muscle memory. Which is, I am kinda glad because I have a good muscle memory for this game. All I have to do is just let my subconscious takes the lead. So far, we have 7 game overs, 2 in Snake's Revenge, 1 in Metal Gear Solid, and 4 in Metal Gear Solid 2. Weird. Huh? Okay, something is off with the controls here. It feels floaty. No, we're not gonna do Peace Walker or Portable Ops. Like I said, these are only gonna be speedrunning the games within the Master Collection, which are MetalGear, MetalGear NES, Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 3. 7 games.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Which are the one on the Master Collection, excluding VR missions, Metal Gear Solid VR missions, because I do not consider that game as a standalone game.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Good. When did I play it last time? During the end of the year marathon, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome, Thomas. What speedrun will be like in Delta? We're gonna see. But I can tell you the following. There will be 2 categories. One with the new style, and the other one will be the legacy style. Then, we're gonna be difficulty specifics, like categories.
So, yeah.
Based on how many difficulties we're gonna end up having with the game. Don't worry, boys. We're gonna experiment with Metal Gear Solid Delta all day, every day, day and night. Well, not all night, half a night. I'm telling you, I'm taking a week off from work. Hell, maybe 2 weeks. We will be streaming Delta. And I'll be making videos and guides about it. Silencing my footsteps by cooking this grenade, which does not make any sense. But then again, since when anything in Metal Gear series has been making any sense? Yeah, Death Stranding 2 also, which I believe it's gonna be a November release. Yeah, I have a reason to believe Death Stranding 2 will be releasing on November, alongside GTA 6. Although Rockstar has mentioned that GTA 6 is coming in 2025, I believe it's not gonna happen. Alright, first obstacle on the run. The Ocelot units. They are not that bad, but I need to be focused. That was an arm shot.
What? Let's move.
Hey buddy, are you asleep? I don't see him. decent. Spiritual, welcome. Okay. So is the 360 view not on master? You're talking the subsistence camera, which is this one. It is here. And you can toggle between both. There's one thing about Metal Gear Solid 3 that I liked the most, is that if everything goes very smoothly, it is a very fun and a rewarding experience. A dopamine-inducing. I'm a box. That felt off. Anyway, let's continue.
HQ, please respond.
Alright, now for Ocelot.
This is HQ.
Nice, that was a headshot. Shoot the goat. Shoot his head. That was kind of slow, but I'll take it. Which game is the 7th game? Metal Gear Solid 3. In case you do not know, there was another game here, which is Metal Gear, then Metal Gear NES, Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3. The splits is not showing it correctly because it's scrolling down. But that's the 7th game. This is the final game that we're playing right now, which include all the games within the Master Collection. So I can say that I have beaten every Metal Gear game within the Master Collection in 7 hours. But then again, a lot of people are going to complain, okay, what about VR missions? You did not play VR missions. Although I do not consider VR missions as a standalone game, but there will always some people that will complain about the VR missions. Unfortunately, trying to beat VR missions will take approximately 3 hours, which defeat the purpose, beating the Master Collection games in less than 7 hours or 8 hours in that matter. Alright, coming up is going to be the Pain, the hardest boss in the game, and you're going to see why. That was early. phase 1. Good fight. Yeah, this is the hardest fight in the game. Although it looks easy to you guys, trust me, it is not that easy for me. Trying to shoot his tiny weaving head with quick shots is probably the hardest thing in the game, and is one of the advanced strategies that a speedrunner will do when speedrunning this game at a high level. The hitbox for his head is so tiny. And what makes it matter worse is that when you try to do some quick shots by equipping and unequipping the weapon for tactical reload, Snake will strafe slightly to the right as you try to do tactical reload. And you need to adjust accordingly. It is a terrible fight. Only people who are very advanced on speedrunning and playing this game at high level can actually do it. Of course, I'm not bragging, but I'm telling you the truth. Although it sounds like bragging, because it is. Because it is definitely a very hard boss. I consider the Pain is the hardest boss in the game, execution-wise. Yeah, I'm still aiming for 630, which I think it's going to be possible as long as I do not game over quite a lot. Yeah, MetalGear and MetalGear NES are the same, yeah. Understandable. Trying to shoot the barrel, which is not easy. Especially with the Master Collection controls, which pretty much the same as the Xbox 360 controls. And of course, for some reason, Snake decided to just crawl. Despite the fact that I did not give him the order to crawl. Welcome, Vermilion. Yeah, 24 hours Delta stream. It will happen. F that guy.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
You know what? 24 hours is weak.
We found signs of enemy.
How about a
What's going on? Respond.
a week of streaming Delta?
There's something wrong.
First Metal Gear game in 10 years. It's a remake. If it's a new Metal Gear game, then I can understand, but it's a remake. But I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, I'm about to do some crazy shots here. Crazy quick shots.
Huh?
Okay. At the very least, the dog did not see me. We failed that, and we were lucky that we did not get spotted. I hope I get my copy early. I'm shooting for, hopefully, a community manager at Konami or someone at Konami could provide me with a review link. Oh yeah, scientist.
Running away, huh?
Because I would love to review this game. To release a review on review date when the embargo lifted. Although I don't believe that's gonna happen. And to be honest, I really do not think I want that, because I would like to experience this game on day one. it would be shitty if I can experience the game from a review copy without trying to stream it to you guys and share my honest opinion about the game live. Maybe MGS Master Collection Volume 2 this year. I'm sorry, Mr. Janko. That's not gonna happen.
Huh?
Not gonna happen. You guys need to forget about the idea about Volume 2 existing. Not with Delta releasing on August 28th. 2026 is more likely. TDS remake. Interesting though.
Nothing here.
Get a teaser, maybe. Okay, that does not look good. My movement was not perfect. So yeah, we got this spawn. Or this approach.
Wasn't dead after all.
Okay, I think this will work. Okay, we're good. That was kind of close. Cigar, gas spray. Box. Should I do a fast and advanced warehouse? Or should I do the safe strategy? Screw it, go big or go home. Go big or go home.
What's wrong?
We went big and we got rewarded for it. Yeah, what I did was an extremely risky strategy. Very risky. Okay, this area seems to be nice. However, sometimes some weird shenanigans happens.
The enemy's here.
Like this guy can turn around and see you.
Huh? This is HQ.
Alright, the end. Trying to shoot his tiny head. Never mind, just shoot his body or his arm or whatever. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should get the spawn. Here's the glare from his scope. Eat this. up. Smoke him. Wait for Snake to cough twice. Okay, should get the kill here. I'm gonna punch him twice, just to make sure. That was a clean end. Welcome, Raiden's wig. Alright. Coming up, my favorite boss, coming up. This is not the hardest boss in the game, but it is the longest. Yeah, this is the longest fight in the series. No, I'm kidding. It is longer. Yeah, appreciate it, Sartorial. The Fury, huh? I guess if I'm gonna like... I have so many great bosses. I guess Psycho Mantis seems to be the craziest and the most my favorite one due to how crazy everything related to that boss encounter. You have someone who can read your inputs, who can read your memory card and tell you which games that you play. Someone who can shut down the TV, someone who tells you to put down your controller and shake it for you. What else? It's... I don't know. To this day, I have not seen any boss in any video game as crazy as Psycho Mantis and MGS1. To get rights back for this song, you mean Snake Eater? Konami owned this song. Yeah, just like Celestial said, Zoom. The only song that Konami could probably having trouble with is probably Way to Fall. Because that is a licensed song. Alright, mountain areas, the hardest areas in the game. Let's see if we can tackle it the professional way. This guy can see us slightly early. Alright, we're good. Alright, Mountain 2, way more scarier because the amount of inputs need to be done here, need to be precise. Shoot this guy on top. Pick up ammo. I did not pick up ammo. We're gonna do a box shot here. Roll. Put the box. Get stuck, roll here, start shooting this dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Knock him over, and he's dead. I did not kill him, gravity did. The scariest shot in the game. It is very precise. Wow, that was so scary. He noticed me way earlier than he's supposed to be. Thank God I noticed that. Roll here. Grab the attention of this guy. Once he dropped down, shoot the barrel, equip the stun grenade, go here, throw a stun grenade here, roll, pick up the RPG, exit, and that is Mountain 2, the professional way. Okay. I'm sorry. I forgot how do I enter this area. Mountain 3, way more harder. Make some noise. Get up. Roll. Climb. Move. You want to move very fast here, otherwise you're gonna get spotted. That was really close. Holy shit. We almost get spotted there. And that is the mountains, one of the hardest areas in the game. Done professionally. We're gonna equip the Mosin Nagant. And now we're gonna go and fight the Fury. Ooh, that was very close. Almost sipped there. Fine, let's do this the old way. So, coming up is the Fury, the most random boss in this game. If there's one thing that's gonna kill your run, is not how hard this boss is how random he is. His RNG is brutal and it can kill your run. Despite the fact you doing everything correctly, things just does not work very well because of the RNG. Like that, he fell. I did not want him to fail, which is not good. Alright, good. Good, we survived. Not an optimal fight, but we survived. That was so random, holy crap. What an asshole. Star Sailor love Metal Gear and mention it when they play a song live. Well, I hope you're right, Mr. Raiden Wings. Let's take this safely. No, it doesn't matter. Here's a good example of why the Soviet Union collapsed. Click the pistol. Turn to the right, aim, shoot, and continue. Grab this dude.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay, face, mask. Then uniform, the officer uniform. Put the scope to the next area. Probably the only glitch in the game that is very beneficial for us speedrunners. Do you guys want to know what is crazy? I don't want to jinx it, but we're still in Foxhound rank. Now we're gonna lose it as we escape from the prison. Watch this.
Kill me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
That's like for way to fall. I mean,
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop.
I'm not saying that it will
Who
not
is
be in the
Khrushchev's lapdog?
game on Delta.
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do.
You!
But the real question is, what about Tabby, which is the Metal Gear Solid theme you guys all loving? No. Which is the Remember the fiasco that happened with Metal Gear Solid 4 with that Russian composer? Yeah, what about that? Will this be in Delta? Will it be in Delta? That's the one that I'm actually interested about. I asked Nitroid in it on Twitter, and he said it is Tabby, and apparently Konami has reached a deal with the Russian composer.
Let's take a look at your body, shall we?
So
What a
maybe
beautiful body
it's
you
gonna be
have.
here. We'll see.
Like
though.
a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target?
Konami will definitely pay up.
Is it the Shagohod?
Here's the thing:
Or
money is not the
Sokolov?
problem.
Or maybe it's
The
the
problem is the
legacy?
license. Konami does not want to put
Answer me.
themselves in a position
Who is
where they
helping
have
you?
to sometimes
you
in the
in?
future release an update to remove the song or
You're a
stop
tough one. But even you must have
removing
your
the game
limits.
from digital
I
storefronts
am a
because
patient
of that
man.
licensed content. Welcome, Trevor. What is the 7th game? This is the 7th game.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3, this is the last game in the marathon.
Throw up.
Hey, Johnny. Or Jonathan. Okay, scary spot here. Okay, sometimes the smoke grenade will go out of bound and then it kills your run. It happened before with me. Alright. The prison escape. Don't get spotted, please. Alright. Okay, this part is scary because sometimes, despite you doing everything correctly, you just get spotted. It's like, it is random. I mean, I don't get it. Sometimes you just get spotted. Especially this area, this upcoming area. Alright, we did not get spotted. Nice. Sometimes the guard on the left just sees you. We're still in Fox Sound rank. Only 6 games listed. Is the splitter. The splitter does not show the first game. Because the splitter can handle only like 6 games at a time, or 6 splits at a time. So yeah, using the cigar to lower our health because we're gonna have to game over intentionally or kill ourselves intentionally soon. Doggos. I played the Metal Gear, the original Metal Gear, and then Metal Gear NES. So this is the original Metal Gear, which is at 2906. And then next to it is Metal Gear NES, which is the one on the Master Collection. I hope that clears this things up. Do you need a license if a song is over 100 years old? I think after 100 years old, if the licensed content has exceeded over 100 years, it become a public domain, if I'm not mistaken, in the United States. Just like how Mickey Mouse has now become a public domain. Now, it can be freely used. I don't know about licensed laws in the United States, but that's what I know. Like Dracula has become a public domain. Now anyone can use the name Dracula and Bram Stoker Dracula as well. We are 6 hours into the run. Alright, so what are we gonna do? Backpack. Mosin Nagant. RPG, stun grenades, smoke grenades, C3. I feel like I have something extra, but I'm not sure. Cigar, cardboard box, camouflage. We're gonna equip the Oscam. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Okay, let's not miss the headshot here. I have a feeling we're gonna miss the headshots. Where's the box? I got spotted. I equipped the box. What happened? Well, we have lost Foxhound rank just like that. I tried to equip the box, but it did not work. 8 game overs.
What's wrong?
What happened here? 9 game overs. That's what's supposed to happen. I don't know. This game does not make any sense sometimes. One time I get a caution and now I do not. One time I tried to equip the box. Now the game just refused and said nope. No boxes for you. I lost Foxhound rank because of that. Very late in the game. 9 game overs, folks. 9 game overs. Let's make some noise. Shoot the wall. Now everyone is alerted. This guy did not see my box. Okay, this could be a problem. Well, at the very least, I'm kind of happy. It just shows that I'm not very rusty at this game. At the very least.
During
Volgan. Did not smash fast enough.
time to die.
hell is going on? So many shots got missed from the SVD.
There they are. They're over here.
By the way, check this gate. Check it. There. Go to sleep.
They're over here. They're not going anywhere.
Take him out! Snake, behind you!
Input drops, so annoying. What's my call about the remake? My call? Isn't that too early to judge?
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, this is a very short game if you speedrun it. Very short game. Other than the game overs, the two game overs we got. Yeah, you can finish this game in 1 hour, speedrun wise. Nice. The run went very smoothly until we game over. Like I said, at least it's a Brazil run. After meeting Eva, we game over twice. Because we cannot have nice things. Do you remember how long it took you to beat Metal Gear Solid 3 first time I played it? I totally do not remember. But what I remember regarding my first experience with Metal Gear Solid 3, it was very sketchy because I was working on my papers to go to the United States for my scholarship in late 2004. And I literally did not have the time I was struggling to find the time to play Metal Gear Solid 3 because I was very, very busy. For people who does not know, I was I live in Saudi Arabia, and I was working on my scholarship papers in late 2004. I got the scholarship in January, by the way. So, technically, I could not play Metal Gear Solid 3 until like 2 weeks after its release. Shot the treads. Damage is not good.
I planted 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs left. 2 more left. Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? Hurry! Only 1 more left. Here!
Alright, let's get a perfect Shadow COD at the very least. Good starts.
You're wearing him down. Keep it up.
I can't move! Why is this happening? Open fire! Why is this happening?
You can do this. Got it.
I can't move!
You're wearing him down.
Damn it!
There. Do that again.
Okay, not perfect, but I'll take it. Okay, good. Decent Volgan.
Take him out. Not bad.
Yeah, looks like we're aiming for sub 630. Sub 630 if the final 2 areas and the boss were not a problem.
There they are!
Do you find the aiming harder with pistol on 3? Yes. And because the controls here is using... The controls in the Master Collection is actually using the Xbox 360 and not the PlayStation 3. Trying to do some precise pistol controls in first-person view here is not easy compared to like PlayStation 3, for example.
Enemy sighted!
It's an ambush.
They're not going anywhere. Over there!
If there's one thing that I want them to do on the remake is to combine the areas of the bike chase into one big giant area. And shorten it, please! This bike escape sequence is unnecessarily long. No, you don't. He's trying to glitch me. I'll be logging. Alright, final two areas. Let's finish this game. First, let's feed Eva some instant noodles.
Let me have some more.
Let's move Eva. Alright. This area is scary, but not that much. Bird. Make some noise. And then shoot this guy from far away.
I hear something.
Wait for this guy to move away. Shoot this. Wait for Eva to jump down. Then signal to her to move with you. There's one guy here. You're free to shoot him. If you want to. And now for the boss.
I'm so hungry.
Right, the
Let's
boss.
see what you're made of.
What the? What happened there?
Move or you're dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. I was waiting for Snake to grunt and he did not grunt.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, whatever.
Excellent, Jack.
I'm worried that she might shoot me.
Brace yourself.
Alright, we win. As long as I do not miss the shot here. Yep, I missed the shot. Oh boy. I can't believe I screwed this up. I don't know what happened at the beginning.
Get ready.
Snake just decided not to counter her. Well, 10 game overs. I missed the shot again. Why?
Heads up, Snake.
Okay, we're gonna have to do backup then.
You're better than I remember.
Okay, I cannot use the stuns, so I'm gonna have to shoot her.
There he is.
I think it is this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that was definitely off. Well, I'm gonna blame this on rust. 3 game overs. I am definitely rusty with this game. Yeah, MGS2, 4 game overs. MGS3, 3 game overs. All are byproducts of rust being rusty.
Take this. Keep it safe. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Yeah, just die, whatever. I don't care. Let me finish this game. Done. We finally made it. Mute this parts. We did it. Seven Metal Gear games in 6 hours, 26 minutes, and 23 seconds. Finally, I was able to beat all 7 Metal Gear games in less than 7 hours. Let's review. We game overed on Snake's Revenge twice. One, we were pretty much bamboozled and trolled by the game thanks to the censor. And we game over thanks to what happened there. And then we game overed by the tank because the tank just, like, baited us really, really hard and we died at the tank. 2 game overs in Snake's Revenge. No game over in Metal Gear NES, and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid, I game over against Sniper Wolf because I was trying to avoid one of her shot by strafing to the left, but because the way the Master Collection controls actually works, I could not properly strafe to the left, and Wolf was able to shoot me. Metal Gear Solid 2. We game overed 4 times. The first time was due to a failure of doing the Prozac skip even with the backup strategy. I had no choice but to game over and try again. Second game over happened on strut F to E. Or EF, yeah, I guess EF. And I got a bumper turn. So I could not corner myself properly to the right, and I ended up hitting the mine. And because of it, I game overed. I died in a game overed. I game overed again against Solidus twice. And all of these 2 times were due to rust. Metal Gear Solid 3. 3 game overs. The run was going smoothly until I made it back to Groznygrad after meeting Eva under the waterfall or behind the waterfall. I tried to equip the box, but I did not equip the box, so it did not come out, and the guard was able to see me before I could equip the box. And we got our first game over. Second game over happened at the same exact place. I got a caution, which I think due to the fact that I shot the guard way earlier than I'm supposed to be, and that triggered a caution and screwed everything up. And the final game over happened at the boss. I don't know what happened. I tried to CQC her when she approached me, and for some reason, Snake did not counter CQC, and I got a huge amount of damage. However, I was able to catch up to her, and all that left is 1 shot to finish the fight. And I missed the final shot, and she shot me, and I game overed. So that's it. 10 game overs across all 7 Metal Gear games, which are within the Master Collection Volume 1. 2 at Snake's Revenge, 1 in Metal Gear Solid, 4 in Metal Gear Solid 2, and 3 in Metal Gear Solid 3. The 1 in Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3, I believe, were due to rust. As for Snake's Revenge 1 and the ones on Snake's Revenge, and the one in Metal Gear Solid was due to the fact the game was just not cooperating very well to my inputs. To be honest, I'm actually kind of happy about this run. The last 3 game overs happened way later in the game, and it happened due to rust. If I wasn't rusty, this would have been a Foxhound rank. I'm actually really impressed. This would happen when you have a good muscle memory. Anyway, yeah, that was the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection All Games Marathon, which are the 7 Metal Gear games within the Master Collection Volume 1, which include Metal Gear, Metal Gear NES, Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 3. 7 Metal Gear games back to back to back on the hardest difficulty while trying to achieve Big Boss rank. I was able to achieve Big Boss rank in Metal Gear, but not with Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, nor Metal Gear Solid, or Metal Gear Solid 2, but we were close with Metal Gear Solid 3 with Foxhound rank. But that's not the point. The point was trying to beat the games with the minimum amount of game overs possible, and 10 game overs, especially when I'm rusty at Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, is definitely a very good and not a small feat, and I'm happy that I was able to achieve that. A lot of people are wondering, what about Metal Gear Solid VR missions? Although I really do not consider VR missions, like I said, as a standalone games. Besides, if I try to include that game, that would add 3 hours into the run, and I am not ready to speedrun a 3-hour games. We'll see though. Maybe sometimes in an alternate universe in the future I might do that. But for the meantime, I'm gonna celebrate beating these 7 games in less than 7 hours, and I'm gonna have to sign off. Thank you guys very much for watching. I truly appreciate it, and I'll see you guys on the next challenge. Peace, everyone.